Yep. Gonna push my headphones a bit forward. Okay, my media volume's all the way off. So I don't know if it will, but hopefully it will. Oops. I need to get that. Just plug my controller in. There we go. Plug it in again. Sometimes the first time it didn't work. I don't know why. But that could be just me thinking that it doesn't. Oh shoot, it doesn't do anything, okay. This is not spoken. There we go. I plugged it in, the thing a bit more. The charger.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
There we go. What is it? Oh, it's that. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do mail. Oh, this is for the... Yeah, that's for the event. How many days? 16. So, I don't know if I'll get her today. Oh. Oh, what was that one? Oh. Where? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's still that. Oh. I'll do this then. Damn. I think because I have my goddamn oops, keep doing that accidentally. But since I'm looking slightly down, it's like I think the headset slides off a tiny bit.
My apologies. Ha! Yeah, Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Ha! Ha! Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Whirling snow. Ha! Sakura swirl. Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! My apologies.
I'm just purely guessing. That's what happens. Or it could be, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh. Okay. That's another freaking 60. Wait. Oh, that's outside. I heard voices. For like a second. I thought it was my phone, but it's like, what? No, wait. I put media to off, so what the hell? But yeah, I was outside. And I remember that. I think it's whatever. That a while ago. I heard that. That day one games for Game Pass gets, whoa, this one YouTuber excited and just because they're day one, like, I don't know why that gets you excited. Honestly, I don't. But whatever, I guess.
Race you.
I guess people are weird. Yeah, that's... I just say that when I don't understand people. People are weird. Because, yeah, to me, like, just hearing day one doesn't get me excited. It really doesn't. It depends on the game. Because, like, let's say there's, like, let's say Ben 10 got freaking a day one freaking on Game Pass. You're like, cool, I guess. You don't care. But if, let's say Dying Light 2 gets day one release, yes, most people will care. So that's just what I mean.
Let's go.
I just needed a guy like that. Oh no, where is that? Oh, there she is.
What exactly is teamwork?
So it's not like day one games in general confuse me. No, it's like, why are you like happy with any game? I don't get that.
Unleash!
Oops. I meant her. Yeah,
What's your
it just
objective?
seems as long as it's day one, no matter what game it is, extra fans are happy. It's like, okay. If you're that easily freaking satisfied. To me it's like whatever, but it's just a little weird. And it just seems to me like the old videos of, well, the old videos I watched at,
What
what is
exactly
it?
is teamwork?
Xbox fans just don't care. Is becoming more and more true.
Foraging for ingredients.
I honestly think. Oh, it's just up there. Um, I'll go there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
It's like, how do I open it? Oh no, it's okay. It's jumping thing. You don't open it. Okay, that was my bad. They just leave the door open. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Oh, um, I accidentally. Didn't do that, did I? Like, he's saying the same thing again, I think. Oh no, he isn't. I thought he was. Oh my, is it? Sure, why not, I guess. Oops. Oh. No, never mind. I didn't know it was limited number. Okay. What are we gonna do? Okay. Then how do we change party? That's for pictures. How do we? I don't know. So now.
Time for takeoff. Boba, get them!
Really don't know why I left the door open. That's kinda dumb.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Race you. Nice and spicy. Oh. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh,
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Nice and spicy. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. I'm the frying pan, into the fire. You're here we go. Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy.
what happened? Oh. Okay. So now this.
Body in the...
I'll protect us.
Torn to oblivion!
There's no end.
Shine down!
Come on, we can do it.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Oops.
Inazuma shines eternal!
God, it's so stupid. Why is that in the middle of the controls? Where's your hands usually are? Well, your thumb.
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
The merrier. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ready, steady, go!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa!
Mm. Oh shoot, I need to take a sip of water. I'm muted. There we go. Okay, go get. Okay. So you just need bronze, basically. Oh god, right out of my head bandages. There we go. I was so tight in my headband, so it's not it's not freaking on my head so much. God damn it. It sucks. Oh.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper
Freaking.
or garlic and herbs.
One second. Which one is his chapter? Capo, whatever. Yeah, is this it? Or is this it? Yeah, I think this is it.
If there's
Right.
nothing better to do, we
Hoping
could go
so. Where's this thing? Oh, it's probably down, right? Yeah. Why am I so edgy? It's weird. Wait. How much do I have? A 1,000, and I have 3.
Is there time
God,
for a
I
quick
don't
snack?
have
I'll
enough
whip one up in no
for
time.
10. For 10 point yet. That's sucky.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
I just meet a Twitch
Guess
if
we
I
must be good
go
friends,
down.
huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our
There we
lady
go.
had them join us as additional guards for a
Yeah, I
field
think
escort in
I'm
order to
way
sneak
more
out of Rito
self-conscious,
undetected.
so I itch
So you know
more.
each other, huh?
Doesn't
What a
make sense, but
coincidence.
okay.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and
Yeah,
confectionery
I don't know
normally
how
reserved for
they're
big
gonna do
festivals.
that.
It's hard not to put two and two
The
together.
ads.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently.
PlayStation
And
games
I heard
and
she's not dying
Xbox
as well.
games.
Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I'd
seems a
like
bit
to know whose storyline this is.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
So, oh. I'll guess I'll do that. It's just I'm max level on the freaking
This
thing.
place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So
On
we'll just
the
leave you to
city
it.
reputation I'm maxed.
Alright then, we won't be long. Race you!
I'll go to this one first, I guess. Yeah, that sucks that Microsoft doesn't really have to try. But it sucks that they don't even bother. Because if they had lost judgment, that would be cool. But they don't.
Amazing.
Freaking,
Now
that
what should I
would be
do
cool
next?
if they had Valhalla, but they don't.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner.
Oh yeah,
Kamisato
this
Ayato.
is okay. I should do this one instead. Okay. Okay.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are
Is
here
that her
regarding anything
name,
related to the Kamisato
Ayaka?
clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Well, that's not really true. Xbox does have quite a bit of JRPGs, it's just not the ones I usually like.
Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Well, not the ones I truly like, I should say. Because
see.
they have big
Well, it's true.
JRPGs
It wasn't
and
long ago that I
indie
received the news myself.
JRPGs.
The head
That's it.
clans of 2 commissions are to become
They
joined
don't
through
have a
marriage.
small
This is big
JRPGs.
news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves
Like,
us too.
Yes.
it
And
would be
since
cool
the
if they
commissions are
had
kind of the face
Ninja
of the Almighty
Wars.
Shogun to the masses,
Freaking
this wedding is
yeez.
one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right. Makes sense.
Oh,
Two
shoot.
true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
I
It is.
can't figure out
High-profile
where to
matrimonial links
put
between
this
2
headset
commissions are
so
extremely
it's
rare.
comfy.
But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the headset for me
What's
isn't
wrong?
comfy
Are you
anymore.
worried about having to be on your best
That's
behavior around my
weird,
lord?
but whatever.
Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
I need... What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's not really a thing there. Yeah, a teleporter close by. Um, mm, yeah, there's, that thing.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ha! Yeah! Race you!
Hmm. I don't know where that is, though. Oh. Oh, you. It has no rewards or anything, so no thanks then. What? 15 hours? Whoopsies.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. I'll beat this guy. Because for that, the web event, I need to obviously log in to Genshin Impact and do 2 dailies, which, okay, that's weird. Why not all of the dailies? But whatever. Then there's, to do,
Race you! Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you!
Rise. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Nice and spicy.
there we go. Oops. I'm pretty sure that takes 40 freaking things, right? Yeah, I see him at 120 now. That takes 40. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna probably play this game pretty much daily then. I think pretty much only for
You're
2
finally...
hours at a time though.
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Only
Who are these
52
two?
minutes. It feels
They're
longer,
friends of ours. Paimon will do the
honestly.
introduction.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Like an hour and a half.
It is a
But
little
it was only
inappropriate for me to have
52
shared
minutes.
news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made. Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it. That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us? Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shenojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, there's a spawner or teleport. Oh, what day is it?
All right then.
Oh yeah, it's
Please
Sunday.
excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
So I think
I
on
apologize that your
26
impromptu
they'll
visit comes
have
at a busy
that.
time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose,
Maybe
Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at
the
all. I
Golden
heard the good
Week
news about
sale.
yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be.
Or
Given the close
maybe
ties
the
between our clans,
28th.
it
Who
seemed
knows?
only right that I should come and
Probably
offer the
the
Kamisato clans
28th.
congratulations in person.
Because it's
Truly honored.
closer to the
I hope the news didn't
weekend
come as too much of a surprise.
than the
Hey
26th.
there! We came to congratulate you as well.
Obviously, 26 would be Tuesday and the 28th would be
Since the
Thursday.
incident with the
So it's
Takatsukasa clan,
obviously
things in the
closer
Tenryo
to the
Commission have
weekend.
slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything
Yeah,
is
I'm
gradually
gonna have
stabilizing.
already
And
seen
I finally had the
that.
chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Because I'm
Well,
not
you're
gonna
certainly making big progress in
spend
that
more money
department.
if I don't have to.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right.
But
Please,
I hope
continue.
they have
I'm
like
quite
a
content to listen.
welcoming
It's a
sale.
joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
you're right.
Or something.
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not.
Yeah, I'm
Where there
probably
is
gonna
true
watch
love,
it
nothing should
again.
be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety
Not
of
right
opinions.
away, but
But of course, you will have
I'm gonna
factored this
watch
into
it
your
again.
decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you
Oh,
ought not be worried
crap.
about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just
My
one
cheek was
small
just
aspect of
itchy.
this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to
Like
spread
that's
both among the
total
general public
clickbait.
and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some
Yeah,
initial
I'm
hesitation,
kinda
I
trying
went to
to
meet her and have a
stop
serious conversation about our future. It's
clickbaity
funny, actually,
articles.
because when I formally proposed to her in person, she
That's
denied having ever
so
written that letter.
clickbaity though.
So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
It's just because.
So you discussed it and decided on a date?
Yeah,
We did.
like
I guess it was a
however
chance
they
to
click
finally
on an
express our commitment to
article
one another,
that
clearly and
you
completely.
actually put effort
You know what?
into,
I think it was about time.
rather than
No matter
none
what
at
happens
all.
next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Am I supposed to press something? Okay. You see, oh no, fawning goes away. Sometimes it takes a really long time for some reason.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but
Which is just
that
weird.
doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient, sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Oh yeah, that. Xbox tried to acquire Blizzard over 20 years ago. You have Xbox trying to acquire Blizzard over 20 years ago. Would they be more or less? Yeah, I really don't know. if they would be more or less. I'm guessing less, obviously.
Tired, Kenny? Well, this game looks adorable.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his...
Oh, it's Toki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the
Oopsies,
owner
I
as
don't
well?
think I would go so close.
We tried his dongle
Cut
milk a while
off
back with the almighty Shogun in
conversation.
Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. Flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
No. Guess.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them.
Okay.
These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Why was this connected? I think because I keep going out.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Let's go stretch. Can I actually go now? Weird it isn't. Oh no, it is anymore.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Then I'm disconnected from chat. What? Okay, ever meet this guy?
Hey, nice to see you again, Chisato.
She was in
I
very
heard that Sir
far.
Kamisato had brought some guests,
I thought
but
she
I didn't know
was.
it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir.
So I don't
But
get
come what
this
may,
game
we will
starting.
stand
It's
as
all
one
over the
and
place.
face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
Is that
His
just
promises have
loading?
comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well,
Oh no.
there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in
Maybe
Inazuma,
if I spent
clan affiliation
doing this,
influences every facet of life.
I don't want to
After
do
the wedding,
that.
Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some
But
significant
I'm
changes
probably
thereafter.
freaking out of water.
Precisely.
As I should.
This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Ashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Okay, where do I have to go next? Oh god. Why did I forget to turn the mic back on? I just didn't do it, I don't know why. Oops. Oh. Nose. Oh, and then trying to do things at once. It doesn't work. Okay, what the hell? They're entering the little girl.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Race you! Nice and spicy! Race you!
Wasn't I already there? Oh yeah, there was 2 missions like right beside each other.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Manifest!
Life goes on.
Oh, that was the other one. You know, I should have done that first. Oh well. Where is this? Commissions. Yeah. Oh, I should switch my thing. My characters. There we go, finally.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing. This is the destined moment.
Oh yeah, I remember. I have both these uniforms, but I don't know which is better.
These garments echo the magnificent starry sky.
If this uniform was or the other one. I don't think it totally matters. I don't know.
This is the destined moment.
Oh, why don't I have a healer with this party? So oh no. Okay, okay. 1:36. What would that be? 24 minutes. Yeah, 24.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. And the more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it.
Or do you
We must
want
be
to
vigilant.
longer?
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, It is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! I cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
But it comes with all the DLC.
At this stage,
So
if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Yeah, maybe that's game I'll save up for. Probably. Thank God we're right now. I don't know. Oh, it's all the way over there. Didn't know that. Yes. There we go. Freaking sneeze. Knocked everything out of place. Oh, there's mini dress there.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Okay, why is he
Really?
doing that?
Then please, excuse me.
Oh, is this where we get to place him?
Who goes there? Get them!
Get everybody stuff again. To be honest.
Be still.
Mind the deluge. I must withdraw.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Yeah, he is in terror.
No need to follow them.
There's some random dude
Leave them
hang
be.
out in
I think
the
I saw a
cage.
key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the
Oh,
chaos,
don't
it
mind
must have been
him.
kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
But what about this guy?
Oh, thank the gods!
Oh, I don't have the key. The key must be around here. Oops, I pressed triangle. Yeah, I have no clue where this key is. Oh, with that, I think I know what to do. Where's Vessel? Oh, there she is.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
or not. Then I don't know. He's stuck in there.
Let's go out and play.
Yeah, I really don't know where that key is. And
Oh, thank the gods, you're...
no. Okay, seriously. Okay, then that too. Of course. Which is it? Another one. 3. No. No 4. Still no 4. Still. Jeez, how many did I? So what is that? 4. 20 minus 3. What is that? 9, 8, 17. Oh, finally. So 16, I need to... I can make one of all these, though. Oh no, not this. Ooh. That's just for this. Oh shoot, where do I go? Somewhere here. Oh, I did not see that. Up there. Guess I need to climb a bit higher if I can. And then do that. I think they went on the cliff. fucking Christ. Freaking neighbors. Yeah, I don't get it. Is it in the cave or on top of it? You can't be in, right? I don't get it. Where did they go? He could probably help me. The key. Oh, what if I break this? Oh. So I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I think it's on top. But it didn't say that it is. So I'm confused.
Time to work!
Into the fire!
Work time! It's time to fulfill my duty!
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
You can't run!
Orders given. Orders received.
I slipped up.
Boba, get them! Help!
This isn't over. Looks like I went too far.
Nice and spicy!
This isn't good.
Obey!
Rise.
Boba, get them!
So yes, on top. I guess it is below. Where? This is right here. I have no idea.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, maybe if I like these brazier things. Where's another one?
Get them.
Okay.
Who abandons a guinea pig in a supermarket? Of all places.
Oh, I think I finally got the key. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner...
Did you give up on the nap?
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my maid.
Maybe I was hungry and that's why napping wasn't gonna
You
happen.
wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union?
Yeah, that's on the news.
Goodness me.
Johnny Depp. And
Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me,
I
shall
don't
take my
care,
leave.
but I don't know. Is it?
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
A lot of things I find, like the celebrity fake news. Because I think Johnny Depp thing's fake
Look
news.
at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the
And
Tenryo
just
Commission's
apply
Kujo
to
clan
get back
are getting
and
married.
know.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news
Just
of my wedding has
like
been
with
officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
About that, it's kinda complicated.
They do something, whatever, to get them banned. They
I
get
see.
a 2-day
So someone's trying to take advantage of our
break,
marriage.
If you
or
proceed with the
however
wedding,
long.
the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal.
Then they come back
But
with
we
more
must take Lady Hiragi's
subscribers.
situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility.
Fake news.
But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
What? Is he crazy man? I don't know where the quest is. Oh, there it is. Oops, right thing. Okay, what kind of small animals do you want though? Is there any small animals here? Oh, there's small animals here, I know. I don't know how many at once, so.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, really? No more that. Oh. Are they even here? I don't see them. Oh, they are. Goddamn.
Race you! The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
Yeah, what kind of small animals does it want? I don't know where small animals are. Oh. Was that it? Okay.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
I got a small creature. Well, not that small, but a fox. I think it was a fox. Um. Oh, a designer. Well, now I could freaking do that. What? I did do that. Didn't I?
If there's nothing better to do, we
Oh,
can go foraging
I
for
better
ingredients.
go over there now. Yeah, I think I will keep. Where are you official? Oh, there
Behold,
she is.
the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Walk through it. There we go. I wonder if I could beat that.
That person is one of
Let's
Matsuo's
try.
informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh, it's R1 to crouch. God, I hate these ones.
Did you see that? Sir
These
Kujo Kamaji just came
freaking
past here with a
killing
huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe,
Look
but from
what
the look
the
on
hell
his face,
is
it seems like something much more
Assassin's
serious.
Creed garbage.
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
What? Oh.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Shoot. Can't see me.
What? As expected. Let's follow him.
Like, I hate how he randomly runs.
Wow! It's like the whole is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
Horrible.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared.
Oops, I
They say
didn't
they're here
see
to guard the
that.
road,
Hey,
but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady
I
Hiragi
don't
to
know
leave Rito.
why
Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does
the
leave,
messages
they'll
and
have all the more reason to
always
strike. But we're in no
pop
state to
up
defend against
right
the Tenryou
when it
Commission
says
attack.
it does.
I must tell
There's
Master right
like
away.
a delay. I hate that. And I think that's why I miss
That should do it.
comments,
The seeds have been
because of
sown.
delay.
In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Like, sometimes it's good, but other times it's crap.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time.
Something.
Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in
Because
Hiragi
I
Chisato's
have
best interests.
it brighter than normal. So if I go
Are things
down,
really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito
what
again
happened?
in 2 days.
Oh shoot. Second. Yeah, I still can see, it's like, I guess it's just on a few things.
I've been to the outside world before.
Like, it's darker.
Wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Oh well, it's too dark to really see. Sometimes. Yeah, before I didn't that bright. Could make it a little brighter. Like, oh, what do I do? Wait 2 days, okay. There we go. Glad there's a weight mechanic. That would be horrible if I actually added weight. Oops. Why did I do that again? Oops. Oh, teleport.
Screenshot and send you numbers. If that thing fits.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
It may not.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Perfect size bin, though. I think it was made for a bale of hay.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. For some reason.
How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Freaking tired. What the hell?
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice.
I think
With
I
him,
have to
you
do
just know
that.
that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it.
This
If Lady Hiragi is really
look
taken
at
away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do?
well, maybe
And what will
not
the
closely
Yashiro
look
Commission do?
at the chat, but
Maybe we should tell Master
more
to
or
discuss
less.
things with Lady Hiragi.
because there's
Sato
that
is
to
now at the
lay.
center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Yeah, I'll probably hold off on that.
Oh, Traveler! assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now, I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
I put it where it
Ah,
belongs.
Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
No.
You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes.
Sounds like easy.
In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation
The
here.
way he described it,
Everyone is
like
besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission... I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner.
No.
We'll head off
I
to
can
the
do this until the
Kamisato
next
estate
time I want my
shortly
blanket.
and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Yeah, when I play some games, the radar is in the top right.
The which? The radar?
Yeah.
And then it blocks it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because saw it.
Okay.
Bye! Happy driving!
Happy drives.
Oh, thanks!
Yep.
I'll just lay here and fat.
Enjoy your fat lady.
Yeah, and it's mostly with EDF.
EDF? What's that?
Earth Defense Force.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro
Yeah.
Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Oh, fuck. Hopefully my phone works out there.
Well, if it doesn't, somebody... Oh, to talk to him. Yeah, that's a good point.
Shit. Maybe I'll use Emily's phone when I get there, I guess. Try to set it up. I'll figure it out.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally
yeah.
busy and have but a moment to
Please,
spare before my next engagement. I
What
fear
is
this leaves no
that?
time for small talk.
12 minutes?
So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
3 hours.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah, I
The Tri-Commission
woke
will
up
be ridiculed
one
by the
time,
public
I
if we
don't
choose
know
to withdraw
what
the notices
time
now
it was,
and eat
and
our
went back
words.
to sleep, then it was
What do you
9.
plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Ashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive the storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the Almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Freaking instill
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not another positive outcome, is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Whew. There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
There we go. Finally, the cutscene ends. Oh yay, it's completed. So finally is it? There's a bunch of missions. Are they?
Can't decide whether
Oh.
pyroslime tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and earth.
Are they freaking? Are they voiced or not? Because if they're not voiced, I'll probably skip them and do them on my own time. Or maybe I'll play this a little longer. Who knows? Who the hell knows?
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester
Oh
who has submitted a
crap, they are
designated commission
voiced.
for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important.
So should I play this even longer?
There's
Because
no need to
yeah,
worry.
the
This commission is not dangerous
event
by any
is going
means.
away pretty
Perhaps you have
soon.
heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well,
I
that's
really
convenient enough.
don't know what to do. Shoot. No, whatever, go to the washroom though. I do know that. God damn it. So, should obviously go to the washroom. It's gonna be emergency bathroom break. I just go here, should I take a sip of water? No. I'll go here, go to the washroom. And then, yeah, that's it. I'll just mute it.
Tani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop! Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival, yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
There we go.
Legend has it that
yeah,
there were
there.
5 poets
Since
in
there's
ancient
so much
Inazuma
food, yeah,
who were
I've heard
supremely
about.
gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are
Play
known
this
as
for
the 5
longer.
Kasen.
For
Every year, one of the
I
5 would present
see
a collection of the group's poems to the
4
shogun for review,
hours.
which
If
would
I
then spark culture discussions
want to go
regarding those
longer,
works.
I will obviously.
Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they...
Whoa, that was close! Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
So yeah, I'll think
Well,
more
what do you
about
say?
it if I want to
Aren't you
get
two
a
a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
I'm thinking about it because
Paimon's super curious now.
obviously
Let's
if
pay
I
a
do
visit
a
to the venue in Rito
phone,
together.
I'm not gonna
I
have
promise that it will give you a whole new
Ethernet
perspective on
port.
the festival. There we'll meet a
And I'd
special
rather
someone
do
who will tell you more
Ethernet
about your
than
tasks.
through wireless. But who knows? Because if xCloud let you frickin' do that, that would be perfect. I don't think they will force you to get a Xbox access, but who knows? Like at the start they kinda were.
During the Iridori Festival,
When
the area around the
Outriders was
Outlander
only
Affairs
on
Agency will become the
Xbox
main exhibition space for light novels.
and Game
Once
Pass.
things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways,
Yeah, I'm pretty
prizes,
sure it
and new
was
release parties.
Outriders. That
This
was
small
only
plaza in
on
front of the International
Xbox.
Trade
Then I
Association will be
think
called the Five
did
Kassen
it come
Plaza
to
during the
PC
festival,
Outriders
and nearby shops will be
eventually?
selling special light novel
Yeah, I think
merchandise.
so.
You
So I
certainly
think
won't
they'll
want to
do
miss out.
that. Where
How should Paimon put this?
like you get it first on Xbox
But it sure looks like it'll be
Game Pass, then it will roll out everywhere else, like on PC Game Pass, on cloud, like that. But who knows?
Ah, lady, I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring?
I think that would be the smart choice, but that's also the greedy choice too.
Preparing
Where
festivals
they
falls under the
want
Yashiro Commission's scope of
people
responsibilities.
to come
Seeing as
to
Lady Ai has poured her heart and
Xbox
soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to
instead
be
of
equally dedicated.
PC or cloud,
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers
because
here.
that's where they
There's no
get
need to sound so
more
formal.
money from.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly.
Because they get a slightly more money from that.
These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori festival is not only the first major festival to be held
if
in
you go
Inazuma
for
since the lifting of the
Ultimate
Sakoku decree,
instead
it is
of
also an event deeply rooted in culture
Game
and the arts.
Pass PC
Therefore,
is
the Yashiro Commission has
$5. Yes,
personally
it's
invited
only
several cultural celebrities from
$5.
other nations. For
Like
example,
that's not much,
the artist we have
but
invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission
that
will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma
if you
for
get
each
that
of the
from
distinguished guests.
1,000,000 people,
However,
that's
we fear
5.
that staying in a foreign
Yeah,
land may feel a
that's
little
5
uncomfortable,
million.
which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone
So
familiar
it
with
adds
both
up,
Inazuma and other nations of
obviously.
Tibet to serve as a guide. I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the
What?
docks at the indicated times.
Anne's downstairs.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave
there
us.
we go.
Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Oh my. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Like, stop, because yeah, it's wait until the following 6, 8. I gotta wait then. Yeah, because this event expires today.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Or it runs out today, whatever.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you? Huh? Why's that?
Yeah, I gonna do that
Paimon sees what you're getting
more.
at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still
Like if something's gonna, like in event is gonna go away, yeah, do that more.
It would seem a little childish. It would also sort of be shameless of him too. Miss Honorary Knight,
Of course.
it's cool.
I don't know why. Sometimes it just
No, Albedo's
don't
the one
think
who
or
received
don't
the
feel like
invitation.
doing it. I don't know
Because
why.
everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me
Why? How? Play this game for
Greetings, traveler in
frickin'
Paimon.
how long?
After hearing that Inazuma was making
Like
preparations for the Iridori
600
Festival,
hours?
I predicted that I might run into you here.
Right?
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
So can you really
It seems
play?
that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai publishing house there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know these these things. Damn. Yeah, I will do a balance.
Wow, it's so beautiful here. So
I'll see you at 4 hours. Then
Slow
I'll
down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
most likely go for another
Telling
hour
Klee so
and
many
then
stories about
stop.
Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain... Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5
Because I don't know
today.
how long
That
these
way,
stories are.
I could better visualize the content from
If
my paintings.
they're another freaking like 2 hours long, it's like, god damn.
I only know of the 5
Okay, I
kase
should
by name.
have
Because of the sheer
really
age
thought.
of the tale, very little has been passed
I
down to this day.
mean, freaking
So
done
Mr.
these.
Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try.
Okay.
Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing these are like freaking 3-4 hour stories because it gave you such a long time to do them.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is
It's
when
like I don't know why they do limited time stories. So it's like, seriously?
The demand for
Why?
this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today.
Like if
If this
it's
had happened a few days
tiny
later, then
events,
we'd really be in boiling water.
okay, but if it's like
Hey, do you think that suspicious
freaking
guy we found in the warehouse
full-blown
has anything to do with
story, it's like why?
The editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Because obviously you do all this work for
don't worry.
what?
It's nothing, just an internal issue.
So
How can I help
freaking
you?
the
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr.
event
Hirayama.
just goes away and
anyone
you
know where he is
can't
now?
play the stories again? That's
Mr.
kinda
Hirayama
dumb.
is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
Like, that's
Excuse
really
me,
dumb.
But you must be Calx, the one
But
who was
whatever.
invited to paint the 5 Kassen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kassen. I do apologize, but
It's
please
like
make
you
yourself
should
comfortable
be
at the
able
International
to
Trade Association,
still do
and
the
I will let Mr.
stories,
Hirayama know to
but
send you the materials right away.
they just don't give you primo gems as a reward.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend
But
of
I
Sword,
guess that's
which I
how
did the
they
illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx.
are
I
trying
suppose it
to
doesn't hurt to
make
tell
you
now.
play the game,
Earlier today, someone spotted a
having
suspicious outlander
limited,
sneaking around
time
inside the Iridori
limited
Festival
stories
warehouse
and
down by
that,
the docks. So they promptly
which
alerted the
is
Tenryou
like,
Commission. The Tenryou
that's
Commission was
kinda
concerned about
shady.
potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chin-Yu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Jenny? Sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person is the author of this book?
I have not met him personally, but the editor said that he is actually the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild family in Liyue. Oh, do you know him?
Whoa, that's a real twist! Paimon never would have guessed that Xingqiu would be publishing a light novel together with Albedo! But enough about that. Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just honestly trying to understand why they do that. But I guess it's like,
It's you! Why are you here?
yeah,
I'm here
to
on behalf of the Tenryou
freaking
Commission,
make
of course.
people come
Is that
back
surprising?
and,
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you!
hoping they'll spend money on primo gems and blah blah blah.
It wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally,
I
did
guess I'll have a little snack and if I'm longer
long, and the moment we meet
as
again, all
needed.
I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even... I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is? Huh? That doesn't sound right. The invitation is pretty big, isn't it? And if it's in his shoe, he would feel it when he's walking.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the tongue a little numb, but it's true. It certainly wouldn't affect the feet.
Huh? Are you sure? His cape doesn't even have any pockets to put stuff. But hey, a cape with pockets isn't a bad idea. You should try and get it tailored sometime, Venti.
Well, people do often claim that capes and the like serve no real purpose other than aesthetics. I suppose a cape with pockets would really turn the tables on that crowd. Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Zara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Ayaka Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are. Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen.
There
Over the
we
next
go.
couple of days,
I
I
ate a
won't
bit.
have the time to show her around. Inazuma
So,
is not
I don't
like
get it.
Mondstadt.
There's just
I
so
can't just let
many
Klee wander off by herself when
goddamn
I'm busy with other
freaking
things.
quests. I don't know which
So
one to do.
I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
But these quests are about an hour long, so they're not terribly bad.
Yay, Miss Honorary
It's just
here.
I might go longer
What you
than.
talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
Because, yeah, I don't want to stop and go again, but I don't know, I might have to.
Do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Or just say, eventually just say screw it.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight.
I wouldn't want to do that, but
By which
I would do it sooner or later,
try to
obviously.
keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could be glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I should, always check on the freaking event crap.
Visit a shrine? What do you want to do, Cleve? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Because when I go here, there's this one, then there's this one. Oh, so there's 8 stories. Jesus. Oh, I will wait until, what is that, 8 and 10?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels. Race you! Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Shincho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we are
It's like these aren't really
guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry.
integral to the story. They're like side stories.
When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look. Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before.
Yeah,
Even
because it wouldn't hurt.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the...
To freaking stream this and see if the freaking thing is good. If they have good content, because they usually don't.
A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
So I don't know if I should let go
There's a chance of
like 5 hours and then freaking longer, or should I just say whatever,
Really?
5 hours?
That's wonderful. I knew that Calx would attend the
Yeah, I
Iridori
think
Festival, but convincing my
really
father
should.
to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite
Like, the
high hurdle.
more and more I'm
And to really
thinking
wrap
of
my
it,
mind to
it's
come up
like,
with the
yeah.
excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the
It
festival.
kinda sucks
It
that
is
I
a most
miss
rare
out
opportunity for
on
both
that,
Calx and I to be in
but oh
Inazuma
well.
together. But it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see
Because
friends. We can take you to
let's
see him
see
right now.
how long that would be.
Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling
Yeah,
quite well
I
in
think
Inazuma
that
with the help
would
of Calx's
be
beautiful illustrations.
freaking long.
Calx is not only a skilled
Like,
artist,
I could
but he
do
also
it,
carries out his craft with great alacrity.
but the
I
question
heard
is,
that it
do
took
I
him merely a few
want
hours to
to?
finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
Because
my,
it's
I was
2
beginning to get
now,
carried away
it'll be
there.
3 then,
Let us
take
depart.
break.
Quickly now.
Be, yeah, if I be 3, then I go back on at 3:30, 4, 5.
Let's just hope we don't let any...
Yeah, that would be 6 o'clock, so I don't know. Yeah, I thought it would be a lot later, like 8, but no. So yeah, I could really do that then. But I would have to take a break to eat. In an hour, I'll probably take a break to eat. Then do you want to do it again? God damn. It's like I really don't know. I'm going back and forth a lot.
Something smells so
I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh. So, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
Whether I should do it or not.
Tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing.
Yeah, if I do that though, I'm just not gonna stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but not that long. Only like 3 hours. Because I would have
Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
streamed for 8 hours
So you
today.
can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really?
And I think I would more.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah.
You're Mia's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Ewell?
Yeah, actually, against my better judgment, I probably will. Actually, I just when I take a break to eat, I'll eat something like fast, so it doesn't do that. So it's not that long of a wait.
Hey, ma'am, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop in...
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Oh, I'm supposed to get freaking 2. What am I supposed to get? Oh yeah, it says I will meet someone. So what is that question? I will give something to Klee. I meant to teleport her. Hey, because I ate all of that. I had fruit roll-ups there. I ate all those. Freaking.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And that's gonna last me a little bit.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing
So
me like that.
what is
Oh,
it?
by the way, We happened to find a story
right
from the
now.
poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are
405.
collecting them.
Poem hunt?
So, finish one more story, see how long it is. It will probably be 445 if I had to guess. And
yes, that's
if
right.
that's true, then I stop, eat, and come back.
I understand the story now.
Hopefully do
Thank you. It's
3
very
more hours, and that's it
Splendid.
for this freaking
Though,
event.
I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shincho?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
But if it isn't, it's like, yeah, I tried. I really tried.
How about
Holy
Uyu
cow.
Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me.
You can't say I
I
didn't.
must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we had good food together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Shincho's suspicious. Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself? No way! That can't be right! Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
And I don't know.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending?
If that's the smartest
Yes,
decision,
that is
but
indeed
yeah,
my
like I
conclusion.
said, I'll probably do it against my better
Shincho be the
judgment.
book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it?
Even if I don't complete every single one of it, yeah, I
Calm
tried.
down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna
I don't
be
see anyone suspicious around.
freaking
It seems
easy.
clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
And I don't know if I'm gonna have quite a few emergency bathroom breaks, so
First, we must
probably
ascertain whether Xingqiu was
I'll
already in
just
Inazuma
take
or
a
not.
sip of water
If we can find
because
evidence of
I
him
should.
deceiving us, then we can use
Because
his
I
leverage to
don't
persuade him to
always
tell us the
drink
truth.
water, but I
Since we're still
like
waiting
said
for
I should.
why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so?
There we go. Oh,
That is
I
also
have to
a very
go to the
valuable
washroom again, but I know it's not really good to hold it, but I probably will. Oh.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute, did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Yeah, that was my fault. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have freaking tried to
What can I get for you?
do this earlier. Because I assumed at like 10 a.m. If I knew this, I would have assumed like at 8 a.m.
It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past
Or
days?
hurry, like I
Sure
streamed at 9:30, like hurried up and eat, then frickin'
all the way here.
hurried and played the game.
Entire trip.
But obviously I didn't
This
know.
might be some useful information.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey,
My.
did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much. By the way, Xingqiu,
was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Yeah, I don't know.
While reading on the ship.
Or maybe I won't stream tomorrow at all because I'll do this. Who knows? Who freaking knows?
Suspicious about what he said so far.
Well, it depends how freaking tired I guess. That's the thing.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer
But
monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
When I get up at
When the peak of Mount
9,
Yogo finally appeared in the
yeah,
distance as we
I
approached the
usually
islands of Inazuma,
am not
everyone crowded the deck
tired,
to have a
but
look. However,
who knows?
the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in light novel illustrations.
But I guess that's what you get for not paying attention.
I adopted a different approach in the
And
illustration
not
of the last
doing
chapter.
this,
Well, that scene was intended to depict
when
the change in the
the
world,
thing came
so I
out.
thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have...
On top of that, the latest installment of The Legend of Soul will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't
I
received a
forget
sample
what
copy.
it was.
If that's the
300.
case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Not 80 some hours.
The jig's up, Xingqiu.
I played this
Inazuma before today, weren't you?
when it first came out.
Can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help
In 2020.
No, please. You misunderstand
Then
me.
2021.
I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind.
I played it another 380 some
I
hours.
did in fact come to Inazuma early.
I think then this, I don't know how long he played it. Y'all just see.
Most embarrassing.
Well, I won't see for a long
This isn't a
time.
coincidence. I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tongefard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry
Yeah,
about it
I
any
think
longer.
he is the weirdest one, but I'm pretty sure he's a dude.
Did I say something I
Even
shouldn't have?
though he looks
Oh,
like a
no.
girl.
The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Like bards are... Like bards can be girls too, but they're usually guys, of course. Like I remember was a bard in Witcher 3, I forget his name. But he was dressed up in that like frickin' tight clothing and all that to make so he looked like he dressed like a girl, to be honest, but he wasn't. But that was a little more clearer where
Please, wait. Onodera is
of
innocent.
his gender, but Venti's
So you
kinda
must be the
like,
author of A Legend of Sword.
I know it's
I
a
didn't
guy,
expect to
but
see
it
others tagging
really
along with
looks
you.
like a girl.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away.
He
I can
looks
explain
like a
everything.
girl, I should mean.
No need to worry,
say.
Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. A theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Okay. So where? Oh, all the way. Oh, I thought it was all the way to the next house. But no, it's quite far. Should I, do that or no? Probably, right? Teleport. Oops. Okay, thought I got the wrong thing. I guess I did. There we go. Freaking, I don't know why.
Onodera?
I'm
What are you
picking the
doing
nails, but
Aren't you
I am.
supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've
that's
caused.
the best I'm gonna get for
Yes,
it now.
Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help.
Ow,
That's
God.
right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in
That
tough
hurt.
situations like this.
Let's leave the
Freaking
past behind us
poked
now.
me.
Our first priority is to help Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the Ai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Yu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who
Oh,
has been
my,
leaving
just
important
wanna
info for
see
us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories
how
about
much?
the 5 Kassen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of
There
Aoi
it
no
goes.
Okina in no time at all.
Why was it so loud?
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Yeah, it's 4:31. So should I?
Mr. Story Writer? Are you here?
I don't know.
Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now, but let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Oh, who was that?
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Okay.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, man.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything.
Yeah, I
She
guess
tells
my
stories,
better
eats
sister.
goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much
That's
the
so
best and most
weird.
awesome person
Why
ever.
I'm deciding to do that.
Awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo,
I don't
Miss
think I
Honorary
can go
Maddie,
anywhere.
Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any
Oh.
of those people. But anyways,
I
still want to
recall
introduce you to Yoimiya.
freaking tomorrow's Monday,
take you to
so
find
yeah,
her.
I won't stream.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different.
It's like
She has
this
free
will be
time,
my
so she
stream
can play
for
with us.
tomorrow.
She
More
seems
of
like
this.
she hasn't been in a great mood
Well,
recently.
basically,
maybe seeing
it
you
will
will
just
cheer
be
her up.
pushed in.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
It'll just be at 3. Well, today instead of tomorrow. Because in 15 hours, what is that? I think that's like 2 AM, right? Yeah, I probably would do it if there was an extra day, but sadly there isn't.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll
So
cheer
it
you up.
doesn't have all the
3
characters.
fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito. Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots
Is
of other fun
that
things to do.
another tattoo on her shoulder?
Thanks, you guys.
Oh no, that was
Just that
just her
fireworks are banned in
kimono.
the city for a few days.
Never mind.
I'm not that upset, really.
Just a weird pattern.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring you good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
So, yeah.
My mom says
Next
that when
time,
Dodoko is born, it
next
flies
time,
the wind and
I
goes
stream
off on a
again, I
big
guess
adventure.
I'll put it
The
as
wind and
her
goes on a
to
big
finish
adventure?
the story
Really?
event.
Your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee!
I wonder if
Why don't I
these
make a firework
stories
before
are
we show a pattern
shorter.
and set it off for you?
That would be nice if they are, but
We can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
I don't know, so.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed. But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so
say, Klee. Sounds like the
Yeah,
Toy Festival could be a real
I'll
blast.
probably end after this because I need to go to the washroom. And I'd rather just end it instead of freaking taking emergency bathroom break. But anyways, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna freaking go to the main menu, stop, eat, quickly eat and come back. And hopefully finish the rest of this event. But I'll say thanks for all the watching, all the good stuff, and I won't say goodbye because I'll be probably back in 20-30 minutes, probably shorter, but I'll just say 20-30. And I'll press the share button and end the stream. There we go.